Righty. Alrighty. Okay. So what's this side? Okay. Hi there. I think we're good to go. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Little bit behind. I had to take care of a thing, an immediate thing that happened as I was setting up and started the stream. And that was great. Yeah, so let's do a little bit of housekeeping first, yeah? Okay. In order to start our housekeeping, I need to grab my shiny display files. What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's what's going on. I need the 3D. Here we go. And so we're after Cufant, Electabuzz, and Applin. Let's go ahead and just, since we're, getting started here, because it's right here as well, let's just go ahead and grab our Electabuzz. It's going to be big and in charge and on the screen. And that's okay. Because we're going to shrink it down right now. Just gonna go ahead and do something along the lines of that. Perhaps even a little bit of something like these. There we go. That's good enough. Let's throw on what comes after that? It was Cufant, Applin, and Cufant. Gen 7, Gen 8. Here we go. Applin. Big. Oh, it's actually not that big. Cufant. Also not that big. Very interesting. Orange Electabuzz, name him Donald. That's a compelling argument. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Look at these arms. These are the greatest arms, the strongest arms. Could punch through a wall. Nobody else has arms like these. Especially like my Thunder Punch. It's the greatest Thunder Punch. Yeah. Okay, we're pretty much all set up. Let's see, I've got live chat on, I've got my browser open, I have a new thing, a new plugin for OBS, along with my what's it, touch portal or whatever. So basically I've got I'm using an old phone, so I can basically just push a button on there and it'll switch scenes and do all kinds of fun stuff here. I've installed a new plugin that allows me to basically do timestamps. Now it doesn't really write down what the timestamps are, but it just writes down the timestamp in a text document. So I can just push a button on my little phone here now, and bam, I no longer have to go and write down my fucking timestamps on a note card and all that nonsense. That being said, I will probably still do so after the fact. I just want to make this a little more expedient and a little more, how do I put it? Less distracting. I don't want to have to go, pull out to the home screen every time just to go, oh, hold on, I gotta write this down, and then, miss out on the action. That's lame. So I'm just gonna press a little button now. Very obvious, a very nice, big, obvious button. I have a lot of fun with that voice, I won't lie to you. Too much fun. Better than nothing, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I've gotten a nice little thing. So, in fact, I'm actually going to, since we're basically just getting started now, I'm gonna hit the timestamp right now. Boop. There's no indicator that it's actually happened, but yeah, there's no indicator. But this will basically be we're actually starting now. It's also really cool because it also monitors the the time. It writes down the timestamp whenever you scene switch as well. So when I went from my starting soon into this layout and everything, it put a little timestamp there as well. So that's pretty great. All right, I want to double check, and I want to see. I want to see if that is, if that's too loud or not loud enough. That sounds good. Okay. Wanted it because I'm still messing around with my Elgato's, my Elgato capture settings. But yeah. So, okay, so first of all, this is our Electabuzz. We're like right in here already. I went and I prepped all the outbreaks. I prepped them up. So basically I went and I did them and got them to where we just have to plop down a picnic table and it, you know, we just wait. Made it a little expedient. And our Electabuzz location is really interesting because I believe the outbreak is right here. Right about here, on top of this rock, on top of that rock, and on that area over there. So my current plan right now is because I can actually picnic table right here. And so that's what I'm gonna do, and just let them spawn in over there. You know? So, at the very least, we can just kind of like get started. Like I'm on top of it for once. Hello. What is your favorite starter Pokemon? It really depends. It really depends on the generation. And it depends on the day. Sometimes it'll be Sceptile, sometimes it'll be Sortera, sometimes it'll be Incineroar. I don't know. I think lately it's been Totodile, and you know, by extension Feraligatr. But I think it's definitely. I'm thinking Feraligatr or Incineroar. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and oh, you know what else I need? Need to head over to my. Let's see, shiny hunting thumbnails. Let's see. Oh wait, no wait. Talking about stream thumbnails. That'll do it. Yeah, there we go. I need to open up my my encounter power, my rice drop method PDF. Here we go. The electric type. It is Jam. Okay, cool. So Humongo power. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So it's a little different. Okay, but we don't need Humongo power because we have a bunch of Electabuzz. Okay, yeah. So how are you doing? Ooh. I'm gonna butcher your name, so we're gonna go with... Is it okay if I can give you an egg? I'm going to respectfully decline. I'm gonna respectfully decline for right now. I appreciate the thought, but I think I will choose to decline for right now. Because we are in the... Why is that Electabuzz in the water? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save our game. I actually managed to overhunt the Electabuzz a little bit. So if we go a little too crazy, we might accidentally despawn it. But you're doing good. That's great. I'm assuming it's Magali? I'm going to butcher that, and I apologize in advance. But we should be okay. I think we only need 2 Electabuzz because, you know, no what you call it? No Elekid in this outbreak. If it was an Elekid, like, starting that way, that'd be one thing, but... we are gonna want, I think we're gonna go with Encounter Power. So I'm thinking we're gonna grab our rice. I love this method because I don't have to actually build the sandwiches anymore. Let's take a look at what we got. We have salty and spicy. It's a combination of either salty or spicy or just salty. I think we'll be fine. So let's just go ahead and do that for encounter power. And I appreciate that. You know, the subbing, I appreciate that. We seem to be growing pretty well lately, and I'm really, really happy about that. I wanna keep going. Oh, there it is. There's the sub thingy. Thank you so much. I forgot I had that notification on like that. I need to edit that one a little bit, but much appreciated. We drop the rice, and then we drop the bread, and we put a pin in it. and we should have encounter power. I forgot to farm out some salty Mystica today, so I'm not low, it's just, it's too low for my liking, if that makes sense. But yeah. As always, as well, check out the description. Description has, camera, there we go. The description has lots of stuff going on over there. There's lots of playlists, including the playlist to the other shiny hunting streams. Down below, there's the last series we did for the, what is it? Pokemon White 2? And I think there's a series for Shield. If not, that should be there at some point. I don't actually know what the exact description is, but there's should be 3 links down there, I believe. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, there's also a reminder to go to my homepage. I should probably put links down there as well, but you know, it just works out. It's cleaner this way. Down on my homepage, if you hit my my channel profile, whatever, if you head over there, you're gonna see my 2 friends, the Freedom Frog and Chaos Eve, or my friend Sam, you know, the Freedom Frog and Chaos Eve. You're gonna see them there listed there. I play video games with them on Thursdays for the foreseeable future. Right now it's Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. So you should go subscribe to them. They're good people. They do different things. Sam does things like Sci-Fi Sunday, where lately he's been playing the Outer Worlds, and I think he's wrapping that up pretty soon. But he's also doing, he's been doing some impromptu RuneScape stuff this last week, some old school RuneScape, and he's normally an OSRS, not an old RuneScape 3 player, excuse me, but you know, OSRS is kind of been sneaking in there, so that's been pretty cool to see. My friend Eve, she does more creepy stuff, more sometimes horror, a lot of creepy stuff, whatever really tickles her fancy. A lot of indie stuff as well. But I think lately she started playing Dredge, it's basically like a eldritch horror fishing game, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, they're both there, and there's as always from very recently at least. There's also now a link to my Streamlabs. Streamlabs tip thing, where if you choose to partake, you can then, you know, contribute to the war chest for this channel specifically. Basically, what that allows me to do is procure more games to play on the channel and more equipment for the channel. So that is there. You don't have to, it's not obligatory, but it is there, and every bit of it is appreciated. So yeah. What I really need to start doing is throwing in a bot. Call me Juan? Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. And I'm Zelthor. That's what I usually go by on the internet with my friends and whatnot. So there's that. Yeah. Channel's name is Wizard at Large, but you know, I'm rolling with Zelthor. That's what I've always been. Have been for like 10 years. Oh my god, it's been 10 years. Whoa. Okay. It was 2014 when I picked up that handle. But yeah, we're just resetting now, basically. We're waiting on this Electabuzz to spawn. I do want to see if we go over here. Since we have the electric encounter power, what happens if we go on over here? No, okay. We can get Elekid, though. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can set up a picnic over here. I cannot. Okay, so back over here. Elekid isn't important. We're looking for the Electabuzz. Yep. Doing lots of yellow things today. Well, roughly. We got orange, yellow, and green, so it's kind of all like shades of yellow if, you know, kind of want to like get down to the nitty gritty, but you know. There's quite a few things we can also do, like assuming we get all these, there's a few others that we can do. A Milcery, that's always there. Always a good idea to do. Let's see. We also have, oops. Oh, there's also Basculin. There's one more that I had in mind that I was looking at. See the Applin over there. That's also been prepped as well. But I think, is that it? Oh, there's mouse over there. And then there's Chingling, the ever elusive shiny Chingling. But yeah, we're over here for right now. And did you know the Pokemon Regidrago was going to be a full dragon, but Regigigas ran out of dragon shards and now its head is remaining? I have heard something to that effect, and oh my god, that's a lot of Electabuzz. I've heard something about that, and I can't wait to find out, like, for realsies, because we are going through a Pokemon Shield playthrough right now. My first ever run through a Pokemon Shield, and we scooped up the DLCs pretty recently, so we'll eventually be able to get through those, but I think where we left off yesterday is we had just finished Alistair's gym. So what is that, number 5? I think 5 or 6? Something like that. Yep. All cool stuff. This could very well be like a boring few little, boring few minutes here trying to wait for this shiny Electabuzz to come in. Ideally, we would like to find 2, but if we can only find 1, that would be great, regardless. Because, maybe at some point in the, maybe when I get my hands on Legends Arceus again, I might be able to go after a shiny Electivire or something. An Alpha would be pretty cool. No, the DLC in that game? Okay. Yeah, it's sort of like, I've seen some things of Sword and Shield, it's just, I avoided it for the most part, I just never played it, so that's been fun. I've been doing like a mono-type dragon run, and, bending the rules a little bit, because I wanted to use Skrelp. And, for eventually to get Dragalge, but, because Skrelp evolves at level 48, it's gonna be a minute since I'm gonna have a full dragon team, but he's been, it's been a good time. I've been really enjoying it. A little rough in the first episode because of how slow the dragon XP curves are. But, yeah. And you know what? That reminds me, while we've got that up and running here, I wanted to see if this is the alert box. Here we go. Need to hit over to subscribers. And I would like to get rid of that. I'd like to save the settings for that. And then I would like to copy that widget. Hello, TC. Hello, hello. How's it going? Doing all right? Let's see. That one. Need to open up the properties. And do that, and bippity bap. Whoops. Just wanted to refresh a thing. Just trying to fix something. And then also I want to throw the shiny Pokemon in the display. I'm doing some background stuff inside of OBS right now. Just kind of messing around. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing great. I'm weirdly prepared for once. Aside from starting a little late. Yeah, so what we're hunting tonight is Electabuzz, Cufant, and Applin. Applin is going to be an interesting one because Applin could very well end up being a... I have an outbreak for it, but because they are so fucking small, it might be a situation of I might try the semi-AFK method where you just kind of sit there in tag tree and let your let my Vikavolt do the work. I've never actually tried that, so I don't know if that still works. But, you know, we'll still give the Outbreak a shot. I'm just kind of worried because it is in green grass. So I'm hoping, what I'm probably going to do is throw out Humongo Power and hope for the best. But yeah, that's on the docket. So we'd like to get 2 Electabuzz, 2 Cufant, and then the Applin. We haven't got a single shiny Applin, so I'm not saying we need to get all of them today, but I'd at least like to get one. Paldea or Kitakami area for Applin? Yes. I know, there's an outbreak for it in, right over here. There's an outbreak for it. So, there is a semi-AFK method in Tag Tree Forest, I believe. Or Tag Tree Thicket, excuse me. And that's how you get it. One way. 5 Applin, yeah. Yep. 5 of them total. What is it? Applin, Flapple, Appleton, Diplin, and then Hydrapple? Yeah, that's the ones. Does that one look different? Or is that just the lighting? Oh my god, the lighting actually makes them look shiny. I can't right now. I can't with that. That's awful. That's gonna get real confusing. Two times 2 equals 1, except that it doesn't. It's very orange, yeah. It's just the lighting right there was turning the yellow into basically what exactly that shiny looked like on the screen. Now keep in mind, I believe this is the Sword and Shield render for it, so maybe it looks a little different. Hopefully it looks a little different in game. It should be really, really obvious. Even at sunset and sunrise. It's a very strange place for the outbreak to spawn in, but I really appreciate just how they're all congregating in that one little strip right there. Should be fairly easy to at least see it. Not so much get to, that's going to be interesting. But yeah. Oh. So, I don't know how to read that because I cannot read Spanish, unfortunately. I actually know less Spanish now than I did going into high school. It can kind of pull apart something, but it's not good enough. But do I have the shiny charm? I do indeed. I do indeed. I don't have it on shield yet, obviously, because we just started, but we'll be taking care of that in the coming weeks, you know, as time goes on. I could try translating that. Hold on. Let's try that. Oops. Oh, okay, so roughly translated from, like, you know, this is like DuckDuckGo translation. I'm assuming it means, assuming this is accurate, how many hours does it take to get a shiny? And it depends. It really depends. A lot of it is RNG. The odds are incredibly low when we use certain methods, like what we're doing now with the picnic table and the sandwich and everything, as well as having the shiny charm and doing mass outbreaks. The odds get pretty damn low. I think we're operating in like what, like a few hundred, like 1 in a few hundred, something like that. I don't know officially. Let's see, mass outbreak. Cerebi. Mass outbreaks. Let's see. Meal power level 3. It is. Let's see. I'm assuming it is 1 in 512. I believe that's what it is, according to Cerebi. I could be reading this chart wrong, but that's, I believe, what the odds we are working with at this point here. Yeah, so it could be like in the next like 5 minutes, or it could be in 2 hours from now when we find this one. That being said, we'll probably find another shiny. I've found quite a few, you know, just... I think I found 2 shiny Diglett last night, just by chance. It was completely accidental. Like, I was farming out the outbreak, but I wasn't ready to look for it yet. But then I found it. You know, just farming out, you know, getting the outbreak ready to go. And it was just, bam, 2 of them. No sandwich or anything. So, that was pretty cool. And made my life a lot easier. I still need, because I found an Alolan Dugtrio as well. So I still need 1 Alolan Diglett, and we are done with all of the Diglett. And they're very tiny, tiny being. Yeah, while this is loading in, might as well open up my box. Here's what we found. I found a Bennett today, so that was pretty cool. But then I found Bronzor and Bronzong the other night. Might have been Wednesday? Wednesday or Thursday? I don't remember. But yeah, that's pretty dope. So ideally, I would like to find these Electabuzz and Cufant and all them. Oops. That's not the picnic button. Yeah. We're just chilling. We're vibing. How's it going, everybody? This is basically my cue to, you know, this is basically the cue that I'm trying to, like, I'm not very good at making conversation by myself, so, like, when the chat is super active, it's really, really helpful on these streams. That isn't to say you must be active, but you know what I mean. It's... I think everyone would prefer that I wasn't just sitting here in silence waiting for this thing to show up, you know? Yeah. Let's waiting on these Electabuzz. These Electabuzz. Why are they taking 5 million years to spawn? Is that it? Oh. Yeah, no. It's pretty rad. I will be shiny hunting one of those one of these days. Not much. Whoops. Okay, apparently I had it right the first time. What the fuck? Here? Nani? The fuck? Fine. You get all the shiny starter lines yet? I have not. I still have not done anything, done the other two biomes in the upgrading them. So, oh, I see Litten over there somewhere. So I still have to do the polar biome and the savanna biome in order to hunt the rest of those. And that's just such a pain, you know, getting all of those VP. All the points that I need to do that, but it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Failing that, I believe I do have them in home, so I can just come here and breed them. So. So, I'm trying to quantify, because I'm trying to come up with a way to quantify the exact amount of shinies we need to get and how many we have, like including form differences and all that stuff. I'm trying to find a way to at least accurately and easily quantify it outside of just 1, 2, 3, you know, going through the whole list. And when I do that, I'm gonna see how many we have, and then I'm gonna put like a little, not a tally, but like a counter on the screen, as it were. And we'll update that as we go. Just to kind of give everybody an idea of what we're doing and where we're at. Maybe I should throw something else on the screen. We'll figure it out. That's what tomorrow is for. My Sundays are basically spent either doing one of two things. Not thinking right now, or basically spending all of the entire day testing things and adding things to OBS, reworking things, making a new layout, all that stuff. It's a whole thing. So I'll probably have to go in and just do some fucking math tomorrow. That picnic. You know, the music feels too loud in you know, my ear, but you know, because OBS is always, you know, it's always weird and a little different. I want to make sure that the music isn't too loud. It's all good to go for you guys. It's like under my voice and the piano isn't like killing your eardrums. Need to always want to double check with that. Basically, you need about 10k to unlock the other two biomes. Isn't it 3,000 per? Music's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate the help there, Sam. Isn't it supposed to be 3k per? So it should be 6 for the other two biomes. Music is good, very soothing. Excellent. Excellent. And hello, Sam. Welcome on in. How's your day going, man? Really poorly. No bar threw off my schedule. You know, I didn't notice it, if that makes sense, but I kind of realized that, you know, through the absence of it, I'm like, something's different. But yeah, I can imagine that would throw off your schedule, definitely. Especially how early you have to fucking wake up for that. The rings on Reggie Ilecki break, it can have the power of the sun. Did you get all the snacks worth candy to unlock all the legendaries? Nope. And quite frankly, I don't think I'm even gonna bother. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother because there's not really, like, as far as I understand, they're all shiny locked. So I don't have to, you know, really care. The only one I kind of want is Raging Bolt and, well, I guess it wouldn't be Raging Bolt. It would be the other Paradox of Swords of Justice or whatever. And I don't know if that's how you get it. I haven't looked into it at all. This. Always so pretty. Alrighty. Have a good one, man. Take care. Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. Yeah, that's the scarlet ones, but then there's the violet ones. Either way, I don't have those. Or any of them. I don't, like, I'll get them eventually. I'm not worried about it. I'm more focused on the shiny hunting, you know? And also, I can't read that, but all I see is Pokemon Death Metal, and I love it. I love the idea already. No, like that's the fucking thing. Like, I do wish I learned Spanish, at least a little bit better than I learned it a little more, learned it a little better. But in high school, I had my first year of high school. I had Italian, right? I had Italian, and had that for a year. Didn't do super well in it, but I had a lot of fun. Then 2 weeks before the next school year started, the Italian teacher, quit. He just let, peace, I'm gone, dude. And so I was immediately given the option of Spanish and French, and I should have taken French, frankly. Probably would have enjoyed it more. But I took Spanish, wound up with a hippy-dippy teacher, and that was fine. And then the second year of Spanish that I was required to take, the teacher decided that he was retiring, and gave up completely. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that's fair. It makes me sleepy too. I swear, it was part of what was happening when I was doing Warframe on Sundays was that the music and the game itself was putting me to sleep. But yeah, anyway, the teacher that I had, basically, he decided he was retiring and gave up completely. So instead of actually teaching, he pulled up YouTube videos to try and teach us that way. And I now know less Spanish than I did going into that class. So, me llamo porque or something. I don't know. That's about as far as I got. Anymore, at least. And I know it's gibberish. curiosity. I don't think we're gonna see it spawn here. What I do want to see is what happens if I go over here? What happens if I go like right here? Electabuzz is gonna spawn over there. There's Ella Kid everywhere. Chinchou in the water. Let's see. I recently learned that one of the reasons Wikipedia and YouTube are banned from schoolwork and papers in the UK is because they would diminish the market value of... Well, why does everything have to be like... Why is everything about that entire system, no matter what country you're in lately, it's always about market or preparing you for the workforce or some bullshit like that? It really is a fucking funnel. It is... God. It's all purposely designed to be a certain way. Alright, I'm gonna wait for like one more spawn. Okay. Enough to understand and communicate. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, again, I like living in California. That should probably be a necessity for me, but I just, the language has actually been ruined for me. It's not that I'm gonna, you know, it's just me trying to learn the language has been ruined for me, if that makes sense. I'll figure it out later on, you know. I'll fix it, but can have, yeah. Because then they need less school. Yeah, exactly. Alright, time to reset. It's been too long? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, we are back. Oh, hello, Electabuzz. Alright, we're back in here. All these spawns should pretty much be exactly the same. There's no shiny in here. Okay. Let's do our thing again. My Spanish is worse structurally than my Dutch, which is ironic considering French is my mother tongue. But then again, I tried so hard to learn both English and Dutch, and Spanish is kind of a side. Yeah. A side acquisition thanks to French and trial. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I believe it was Jam. I believe it was Jam. Was it Jam? I remember. It was Jam. Okay. It was Jam, and then we did one salty, one spicy. We drop the rice, we drop the bread, and then we make toast. Spicy, salty toast. To 20 years ago. Ooh. And that was something my like a similar thing. My older brother, he like a long time ago. This must have been like 2008, so it was probably in like No, way before 2008. It was like, because he graduated in 2008. It had to have been like 2005, somewhere around that region. He went to Japan. He was learning Japanese, just kind of on the side. Went to Japan, you know, for vacation and all that. Like, I think it was a school trip, actually. And knew a little bit. Always knew a little bit as a result. But a couple years ago, he started, like, really trying to learn it again. Like, really. But it had been, like, 20 years. Basically. So it was effectively starting from scratch. And I won't lie to you, Sam, even though I took Italian, I did horribly in Italian. I think I got a D in that class. The only thing I remember is, what is it? I like pizza, like mi piace la pizza, something like that. I like the pizza. And then bicicletta, I think, was bicycle. I think. That's all I got. And no, I think that's all I got. I wish I did. I wish I knew more. I don't remember what it means, but I remember di dove sei or di dove sai. I could be saying that wrong too. But exactly. That's what you need. That's what you need. That's the important bit, you know. I like the pizza. That's the important bit. Ah, there you go. Where are you from? Okay. Okay. Say is like say. Okay, so I think I think I had it right the first time. It was either that or the second time. Doesn't matter. I had it right at some point there. But yeah, that is all. Oh, and the number 5, I think, was cinque. I think that's it. That is all I've retained from freshman year Italian. That is it. Okay. I remember that dude was super sweaty too. Or just for whatever reason, he wore light colors, and the room would always be, you know, either warm, or even if he wasn't warm, if it wasn't warm, he would just be nervous or something, because there'd just be pit stains. He was so sweaty. Love the guy, you know, he's from Italy, right? But God, he was really sweaty. I'm still just like, why did you wear light colors all the time, man? Like, but I'll remember that because of the Cincada. Oh, Cinqueda. Cinquedia? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking say that anymore. It's actually, no. That's actually the first I've heard of it. The reason why I remembered it is because of just repetition, honestly. It was really funny to say at the time. It was really fun to say at the time. It was just like me and my friends would just kind of like say it back to each other, which is like the best way to learn something. You find something funny and you just repeat it over and over and over again. You remember. But now I'm curious. I have to look at that. 5-finger short sword. Makes sense. Oh, I seen this. Cinquedea. Okay. Way more spaghetti. Yeah, absolutely. I see now. This. I've seen this before. Okay. And there's also one in fucking Elden Ring, isn't there? Oh. Yep. There's one in Elden Ring. It's the one that, the Beast Priest man uses. Malekith, really, but, you know. Before he's Malekith again. God, I remember going to grab that thing with you guys. Heading down the back of the Bestial Sanctum. Heading down the back and just falling down constantly. Good times. God, that was so long ago. Ah! Thank you, blinding web page. Stop. Ow, my eyes. I need those. Woo. Yep. One day web designers will decide, and browser designers, they will decide that when you're reloading a page, it won't be bright white. I want to come to a time when everyone views web pages refreshing like that, or just web pages in general, with the same disdain as Hamza Yusuf. Just web page white. One day. One day. Another picnic. These Electabuzz sure are taking their time. Let's see what it looks like in engine. I want to pull it up here. I want to see what it looks like on in Scarlet and Violet. Electabuzz. Oh, you are indeed very orange. It's gonna be real obvious. You look like a traffic cone. I fucking love, I love the Avatar Lo-Fi Game Chops albums. I think there's 2. They're both fantastic. Which, by the way, if you don't know, the music that I'm playing right now, all throughout the stream here, it's all from a little like label called Game Chops. You can find all their stuff on Spotify. Oh God. Market Tunnel. Oh no. 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 Through Stormvale. Market Tunnel. Hello, Brandy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? We're wasting our lives staring at a bunch of yellow men on the screen, waiting for an orange one. Man, that one's just like ready to go. Like, I gotta get out of here. All right. Oh, Sam, by the way, I looked up the chair you mentioned. I had to figure out, I couldn't remember what it was, but I figured it out. I looked it up. I found it. That it's a little expensive. It's a little expensive, but it's definitely bookmarked, and I'm looking into it. The chair, the one that you described as sitting on a cloud. I did find it. One day. One day soon. What is this, Midland's Lament? Doesn't sound like it. No, I know. All the other good chairs are absolutely like way too expensive. Like I can justify it. Like I can justify $1,000 chair purchase if that chair is guaranteed to last me 10 years. I can justify that. But first I have to have the capital to do so. So a $300 chair that is like about as good? Hell yeah, dude. Like as long as it's good for like 3 years, 2-3 years, we're good. I don't care. Yeah, that's why it's bookmarked. I'm like, it is there. It is on a, it is currently still a tab. You know me and my tabs. Whoa! All right, we got one. We got one. We got one. Hello. Hi there. Ah, yes, the digital filth is far with Carl. And you know what? That's fair enough. Okay, so I need to see, what is your ability? It's not really gonna matter. You have static. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to gastro acid that shit. Let's fucking go. And I have a way to timestamp that now with, I found a plugin. I'm gonna spore that shit. I found a plugin for OBS that allows me to push a like a hotkey, and it basically writes a timestamp in a text file. So I did that, and I have it on my touch portal thing now. Actually, it should be like that. There you go. So it's there now, and I can just do that. So we don't have to spend like 5 minutes writing it down via a note card. Hopefully it worked. I have no idea. Let's find out. Oh, that's interesting. That may have backfired entirely. That's interesting. I'm taking a look at it now. Anyway, let's go ahead and catch the thing. It's about 108.30, if not. Yeah. I'm just looking at it, and I'm having a little bit of difficulty trying to figure out how to... Scene changed, and then... Huh. Oh well. It should be working. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, so I fall into the river now. There we go. That's the only way back out of here. Alright, and we save. We save our game. Alright, one more. Hell yeah, dude. What? Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that backfired. I think it's only recording timestamps like when I'm actually like physically recording. Apparently it doesn't work with live streams, but I thought it did. So I have to look into that tomorrow. That's going to be fun. So that's great. So this is going to be a manual one, I think, again. Fuck me. Damn it. Alright, let me see if I can get this. This is the... Yeah, that's the one. This is good enough for me. Where's my pen? There's my pen. 108.30? Okay. That is lame. Yeah, it's a plugin called InfoWriter. And I had assumed it worked while I was streaming, but it's writing down, it's basically what it's writing down isn't the timestamp of the stream, it's writing down the fucking... it's basically writing down the time, like, the time instead, for whatever reason. It's marking, like, you're not recording, but you tried doing this at this time. It's like, oh, okay. And just to double check, I want to see Let me hit the button again. Alright, you were modified. That's not what I need. Hit up properties, please. Yeah, something. There was also something, I don't know if this is actually what it is. It said log streaming events, so I'm going to find out what that does right there, right now. There it is. There it is. I didn't have something ticked. I need to select all, and I need to, like, delete all of it from here on. And we'll go ahead and save that. Okay. Problem solved. That's lame. Okay. I know I was wasting time there, but... It shouldn't be too hard. At least it's only a couple timestamps I have to go back through and fix up, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. That is going to be really handy for me, though. Sent you fresh horrors in Discord. I did see the DM. Hold on, because Discord is opening on the big screen, so I need to move that over so I can keep doing this. Oh! Oh, Lord! I love the calm one. The calm version of it, this creature. It looks so beset upon. Like, really? Right in front of me and my oatmeal? You know? That's amazing. Well done. Like, thanks, I hate it, but I love it. That's how it lures him in, yeah. It looks like it needs a hug. That's really what it needs. Like, it looks like it's had a long fucking day, and then just something else happened, and it's the straw that, you know, that broke the camel's back, and that's the face it's fucking making, and it's like, all right, bro, do you need a hug, you know? Like, fucking... And then that's how it gets you. I don't like it. Now that I'm looking at it more closely, I don't like it very much at all, actually. It's naked and I don't like it. You guys are way too creative for your own good, Sam. You and the rest of your people. adds to itself over time. I understand. I understand now. That makes it worse. It always makes it worse. Come on, you orange little goblin. I really don't want to spend another half hour here. It's all, yeah, all electric here. Okay. So at that point, we would have to go look for something else that would be an electric type. I don't know what we would look for if we did another Mystica and found it like really early. Could always go down to the into Area 0. There's always that. Better yet, Voltorb is in that general area as well with the Cufant, so we could find Voltorb out there. Enough minutes, eh? Seriously, what a weird spawn location for these guys. Really hoping we can get that other Electabuzz in the next minute and a half. You know, bit of a lofty hope, but I'd really just spend one herba, and I'd like to spend one herba and then just, you know, well, I guess it's two herba, but, you know, one sandwich. And not have to do this for another half hour. About 36 seconds. Time for another respawn. And this will probably be the last one before the next sandwich. That was tiny. Come on, you dickball. Spawn. Come on. That's probably it right there. Yep. Alrighty. So, oh, he's falling down. So, we save our game once more. And we try and wait a little longer so we can just magically get one instead of using a sandwich by prolonging the inevitable. They seem to just keep respawning on themselves. I probably don't even have to picnic here, honestly. They seem to despawn themselves and respawn. It'd probably be a lot slower, but... I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's go ahead and drop some more rice. Let's do another salty and spicy. Even numbers. Leaving us with an even number. I adore this. All I have to do is that, and then that, and then... Oh wow, that's crazy. Fuck sandwiches. There's a few more that I do need to write down that are like that aren't listed or aren't available through this method. Like Humongo Power Fire, I believe, is one that I'm quite partial to. But I don't believe is available through this method, as far as I can tell. So I need to go figure out what that one is and write that one down in a separate location. As well as probably... I probably need to try and print out this, I need to go and print out this, what do you call it? This PDF. Can't really do it in color, because that'd be a lot of ink. But... I don't know. I think I'd do a lot better with having a physical... Like, the physical pages of it. This is fucking huge. It's like, what, 19 pages? Yeah. Having to scroll through it is a pain. I wonder if there's a way to flip through it like a book. Whoa, that's not right. Something like that. We got him. 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 Hello. Hi there. Yoink. Look at that. Unfortunately, we now have a shitload of, you know, an electric sandwich to work with, but, you know. Use a light screen, that's fine. Let's fucking go indeed. The reason I'm using Gastro Acid to suppress its ability is because I just really don't want to have to deal with static. Using a physical move and then getting, you know, suddenly paralyzed, it's pretty infuriating. Ew. Ow. I'm gonna hit Spore again, because I don't know what it can do. You will stay asleep now, young man. I didn't check to see if this one was a large one, but it doesn't seem like it in comparison. I don't really have a way to check that other than, you know. There we go, critical capture and everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Cool. Oops. Where? Oh, there they are. Pay no attention to the Dunsparce in the box. Pay no attention. We got a male and a female. That's cool. Okay. Not that there's any difference, but I think. Oh dear God, I have to check now. Hold on. This is my life now. Let's head back to Electabuzz. Gen 4. Nope, no difference. Okay. Whew. Yep, fantastic. Love to see it. Yep. No such thing as gender differences there. So that's cool. We got that. So we need to evolve that at some point in the future, but that can wait. Obviously, we're on a time limit here. Alright. Now, we're going to want to head back over in this direction anyway, because that's where the Cufant is. But I believe we can find Voltorb out here like this. I believe. We'll find out. I'm up to 118. Stop. Wow. Whoever you guys are, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do. Surpass you in less than a week. Whoa. What you should be doing instead is also subscribing to Sam. You know, it says so in the description. You should do that. Check my homepage. It's right there. I think I'm also going to start including links down below. That would probably be useful. It would probably save everybody another, like, an extra click. But yeah, that's something that everybody should do. There are Voltorb everywhere around here. I'm totally soft resetting around here. While there may not be a mass outbreak, this is still fucking Voltorb. Everywhere. And apparently shiny Voltorb does not explode like regular Voltorb do. Like when you, like, not in like a, they can still self-destruct or whatever. But when I run up on these guys, they do this. Apparently shiny ones don't do that, from what I hear. I don't know if that's actually true, but you know, that'd be cool. Am I actually gonna sit here for like 30 minutes doing this? Like, I don't know. But Voltorb would be nice. Wouldn't want to make the Pokemon fans suffer through my 20-year-old MMO nonsense? I mean, why not? Why not? it How dare you use the wrong E? How dare you? I can't think of like what else. Okay, there's there's other electric types out in Area 0. I think that might be interesting, but I can't think of what else is out in Area 0. Oh. And I don't think there's any. Stop scrolling like that. I don't think there's anything else that's very interesting that I can go ahead and just grab. That's electric types? Like, we've already got Iron Thorns and Iron Hands. I don't think there's any other outbreaks. So yeah, we just kind of have the sandwich now, and I don't want to waste it. I at least want to try hunting something with it. And there's nothing that's obvious out here. So I guess we're stuck with it. Stop it, Ron. Looking for the blue balls. That's what we're looking for. How long I got on the Sammy? Too long. 21 minutes. There's lots of Voltorb around here, though. This is a really effective way of, like, isolation hunting it, but... Oh my god. I'm sure there's other things I could be grabbing, but I don't know. I haven't got a Voltorb anyway. Oh, that's signage. Okay. I'm not even on an incline. I mean, this is a pretty good spot. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. There's lots of them over here. Ooh. Convention of my ex. Every man's nightmare. Reminding of what they said about each other. The worst part is that implies that they all know each other. Oh man. Oh, they know of each other, that's for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, that's funny. The album art that's like kind of displayed there at the bottom. There's normally like a black outline around that like green shape on the album art. Like, you know, obviously there's a Triforce there with some, but there's a green background there. There's like a, where it's purple is normally black, but it's because like it's being chroma keyed out for whatever reason. I don't know why, but all right. It's just kind of funny. Rolling. So, alright, looking at Cufant here, I'm kind of gearing this up a little bit. I don't know anything about this Pokemon. Cufant is still... It's pure steel. Okay, it's pure steel. Fairly easy to tell, shiny. It has sheer force. Why the? Caparaja, pure steel. Also has sheer force. That's pretty nuts. That's nuts. That is kind of wild that it doesn't have that high of a special defense and physical defense. Oh. Voltorb, I did nothing wrong. You encroached upon my space. There's a hole in my thumbnail. That's a room over there. Okay. We could just, you know, overwrite the sandwich and just get this over with. We probably should, honestly. But I don't know. Let's at least give it a go. Give it a fair shake. Never know what we might find. Come on, Voltorb. You gotta show up so I can ponder you. Ghastly is also an option. You can be shiny too. I won't mind. Look at me, I'm exploding. I can just encounter it though. Okay. Fuck you. You will explode when I deem it so. By my will. I want to see. Gotcha. Okay. There's so many of them. There's so many orbs ripe for pondering, and yet none of them are ponderable. Or, you know, no, that's not how I would put it. None of them are the right orb for pondering. Oh. Wait. Gotta double check. I think we're gonna see one. I actually had a, you know, I think last time we were doing a, I think it was Poliwhirl. The last shiny hunting stream, and I didn't manage to find it, like, a fourth one. You know, that wasn't male. But yesterday, I had a Poliwag outbreak. That thing is impossible. That thing was impossible. It was awful. Horrible spawn location. I spent way too much time on it. Trying to go back and forth on this fucking little strip of a river. In fact, actually, let's take a look at that area right now. This area right here. Right there. It was right here, and it sucked. Awful experience. Didn't see shit. Doesn't help that it's nearly indistinguishable anyway. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Don't you go anywhere, you rolling bitch. I must ponder thee! What do you learn by level up, out of curiosity? First of all, I'm gonna put you to sleep. We're good. I mean, I saved. I'm not really that worried. Voltorb. What do you learn at, like, level... For fuck's sake, it has self-destruct. It has self-destruct. So we gotta catch this in one. There's static. Okay, lovely, great. Watch. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna outspeed me for a second and then just self-destruct right there. I'm glad we saved. Let's fucking go. And I believe I'm just double checking every single time to see if that timestamp works. Yep, it looks like it is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Auto heal that shit. Okay. I apparently still have to go in here to... Okay. What is it? Paralyze heal? Yep. Yeah, we have orb. Orb accomplished. Let's get another orb if we can. Obviously, we want another one. And ideally, I would like to find one that is level 25. So that it doesn't have self-destruct at 26. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know, it'd be nice. And that one had a mark too. That one had a mark. So that's pretty goddamn cool. Love to see it. You love to see it. While they're all spawning in. The scowling mark. I can't think of anything more appropriate for a Voltorb. Can you? Like, like, the only thing it does is scowl. I can't even. All right. Let me see here. What are the property? The format. Output format. Oh yeah, let's just leave it as is. How much time we got? Just under 5 minutes. I think we can find a second one. Now, this does, however, leave the Hisuian variant, where it's basically a nut. But we don't have that. And because I missed the Mass Outbreak event, where that was actually added to the game, I don't really have a way of doing that right now. So we'll just have to go about our business regardless. I'll be able to find it in Legends Arceus at some point. Maybe that's what I should pick up next. I need to pick up a copy of, you know, either Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Ideally, I'd like to get both at some point, you know. But I need to pick up one of those, and I think I'm going to scoop up a copy of Legends. I think that's the next thing I need to grab. Because I keep talking about grabbing a copy of it. And it's been like that for 2 or 3 months. And it's time to scoop it. Music kind of came in like perfectly as soon as I said that. Hmm. I keep checking it just because I'm fucking... I have no way of telling, like, how long it's been since the last time I checked it, and I don't retain the information, it seems, so... Constantly checking. What's over there? Ooh, stuff. These are red, not blue. Voltorb was not planned, but I'm happy to scoop that up. I'm happy. Just to get one, even. Just to get one. I'm happy about that. And now that I know that this is basically the only electric type thing that spawns in here, I can very easily isolate hunt this, like we are right now. We're hunting something else that's an electric type, and then bam, we already find it, and so we just come out here. Super easy. Seconds. That easily takes like what, 10 seconds to refresh. It's not too bad. Right, last one. Last refresh right here. And never mind, apparently that was barely a refresh. Okay. Well, we got one Voltorb. I'll take it, happily. It is time to now go. Just go ahead and save our game here. Just because we should. I believe the Cufant is over in this area right over here. Once again, I've already kind of queued up the farm, so we can just get right started. We can just get right in there and just start. I'm not really gonna have any issues with I don't think we're gonna do any. Maybe we should do encounter power. I don't know. I don't know what sandwich to use here, really. Let's see our options. Let's find our steel types in the PDF here. That's normal, and steel is going to be after ghost. Here we go. Which I believe it's peanut butter. Okay, so we have, the options are encounter power. Let's see. Encounter power, teensy power. But we can also do humongo powder. Humongo power is an option, which could be fun, but maybe we should just do encounter power. Let me actually save since we're right here. Might as well. The only thing I'm sort of worried about with the steel encounter power is Varooms, but I don't think that's going to be an issue since it only seems to spawn like right here. So we shall see. But yeah, I'm down with an encounter power. We'll go ahead and drop 2 salties. So it should be. All right, we head down here, hit up rice. Let's go ahead and grab 2 salty. Actually, better yet, 1 salty and then, what was it? Encounter power. This one, just because I have a lot of them. And then it was peanut butter. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's plus, not X. Drop the rice. That. Drop it like it's soap, and we're good. Now we're looking for a little yellow little elephant thing. Yeah, alright. So it shouldn't be... I don't think it's going to be super obvious, but it should be, like, the moment we see it, it won't... It'll be at least a little easier. That almost looks like it already, but that's not it. I believe the blue, also, the blue bits, like, what's kind of like a blue-green, it's just going to be, like, green. As you can see, like down that way, on the layout, something like that direction. There you go. Need to figure out a better position here. Maybe I go over here. That I can't see up there though. What's a Cufant spawning over there, though? Oh, there's earthworms. Forgot about earthworm. Should be fine. Fucking weird Pokemon. He's really spawning a lot of earthworms now. Maybe Encounter Power was a bad move. I don't know. Let's head over here and see what happens. It's a little better. I'm liking all the Dark Souls music that's coming up. Pretty quick succession, really. I wish they did more of these, honestly. I would love more Dark Souls music, like lo-fi'd. I need to find a better spot that can actually, like, reasonably spawn these guys in. looks a little different, but it's still orange. Yeah, it's still orange. We thought about putting Mega Man X series music in the stream. I would. The problem then becomes copyright. That, because it's basically like, because that's Capcom stuff, it's like, if it were like remixes of it, then that would be a different story, as long as I got like the, you know, permission and all that. But if it's just straight up like Mega Man X music, I could absolutely get copyright struck for that. That's why I do the game chops. That's why there's like 36 hours of game chops music in this playlist. And we've all probably heard every track on here already. You know, over the course of months, but I don't know. It hasn't gotten old for me, and it's mostly copyright safe. Because I get, every once in a while I get a content, basically like a copyright claim, like where they're like, hey, this is ours, but it's not going to have any impact on you. It's fine. It's whatever. And those don't happen so much anymore. It really depends on what it is, on like what was playing. But it used to happen almost every time a Final Fantasy track came in, even if it was game chops. So even though there was a bunch of like Final Fantasy stuff in here, got rid of it. So it's in another playlist somewhere, but I haven't listened to it in a while. I would love to have some of Final Fantasy back in here, but Squeenix loves to copyright claim those, so that's lame. And hello, Chris, and yeah, I know. Number go up. It's happening. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Chris. So you're just stopping by. I appreciate that, regardless. Almost celebrating every time. Yeah, we're getting there. We're climbing. It's been really good. It's mostly been from, honestly, it's mostly been from these from this stream, from the shiny hunting streams, really. I think. The Pokemon Shield one did really well. The first one did really well. Got new people from that, but it's mostly been these ones, which is surprising. It is and it isn't. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's surprising, but it's not surprising, because, I mean, it's shiny hunting. But, you know. These guys are just not cooperating. I need a better spot, I think. I need, like, a concentrated Cufant spot. Would it be better if I was away from that area? There's the Varoom now. Get him. Yeah, when talking directly, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, there's definitely a major component as long as I'm, you know, as long as we're talking, as long as we're active, like it does a lot better. Jesus. What, you spawn over here? Still recall we were talking about the Muffin Man? That's come up so much in the last couple weeks. That scene from Shrek. It's come up so much. I don't know why. It's just I think I've got to sit down and watch the first Shrek movie. I keep saying it. I've got to do it. I should do it sometime in Discord one of these days. Should absolutely be like, hey, I can't do it anymore. I have to watch Shrek. Come join, you know? Just like one of these days. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. But it's that movie and the second one has been living rent-free in my head for the last month, and I can't take it anymore. Between that and Jack's films, can't take it anymore. Elephant. You know, I am really glad that a lot of the Pokemon from Sword and Shield are in this game. I'm really glad that a lot of them are, because it's much easier to shiny hunt a ton of these in this game than it is in Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield is still kind of relying on like random encounters, and it's not obvious like whether or not they're shiny, if they even have, if they're like overworld spawns. Yeah. Speaking of overworld shiny spawns, we hit that timestamp, by the way, as well. We got to do that. Hold on, I need to make sure that was, yep, that was updated in time. Let's fucking go. And it's a biggin' too. Go. Let's fucking go, dude. One down. Let's go ahead and spore it. Hit it with a false swipe. Oh, woke up again already. That was fast. He did it with that spore again. Why wasn't my speed lowered? That was weird. Oh, sheer force, that's why. There we go. Get in the ball. Let's fucking go, dude. It ever happen to you when you just think about something and sometimes later it goes viral, an old thing like a few years old? I can't tell you like right off the top of my head, but I think it's definitely happened. Like it I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. You would get copyright if you play old Pokemon music in the background? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've not tried, and I remember Nintendo being very uppity, or the Pokemon company, you know, and Nintendo really. They would get a little uppity with it. Like I remember they did do the Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. They did release the Diamond and Pearl soundtrack for free. You could just download it off of a website. They were just like, yeah, here, take it. And then they shut that down very quickly. So I still have it. I still have the entire soundtrack, like in really nice high quality files too. But will I, you know, get in trouble for listening to it on stream? I don't know. I'd love to listen to old Diamond and Pearl. It's fantastic. But I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where if I've seen people do it. I've seen plenty of people do it. But I can't know if they've actually gotten dinged for it because I don't have access to their back end. And half the time as well, they also either unlist the stream or delete it and re-upload it somewhere else, upload the VOD to another channel or something. I don't know. I've thought about that. Like maybe that's what I should be doing. Like maybe I should be taking these and unlisting them or something and, you know, re-uploading the VOD to another channel and like keeping this as like a main important channel. But yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. But it's Pokemon music. It shouldn't matter. Nintendo and copyright, I mean, like, enough said. I don't think there's any, like... I completely agree. It's dumb. I wish they didn't, but... Again, I don't know. It's something to experiment with, possibly. If I was going to get dinged, it probably would have dinged this Route 209 track right here. But it never has, so... I could probably slip it in and be fine. Exactly. That's a big thing too. Now that you mention it, yes, that is a big thing. Just because I don't get dinged for it now doesn't mean I can't get dinged for it in the future. Yeah. And that's why a lot of people take their VODs and upload them to another channel. But, meh, I don't know. How do I put this? Like, in the long run, I think what I'd like to do is... In the long run, I'd like to definitely have multiple channels. Maybe. Or multiple services, like streaming services. So like, let's say for example, and you know, like there's another website out there called Rumble. It's basically like a competitive to YouTube, right? You know, it's another video platform or whatever. I would love to have Rumble as like a permanent backup, but I probably wouldn't focus too hard on it. It's a lot easier to get discovered on there. But the problem is a lot of it is also, it's basically like a big political platform. It's not entirely, because there's lots of gaming on there. It's just, it's very much, you know, focused around that sort of stuff as well. It's like that's where a lot of dissidents end up going, because it's a lot easier to, you know, talk over there. But, you know, there's a big gaming presence over there that's completely apolitical and it's irrelevant, you know? But ideally I'd like to have that for a, as a backup. I know. What was the other one that everyone was using that like that everyone was touting it like, oh man, this is the big backup. Like this is like what we can, where we can have everything. But its fucking search engine was complete dog shit, so nobody actually used it. What was it? Rumble, no. BitChute. BitChute, that's what it was. It was BitChute. The search engine was so horrendous, no one could ever find anything. But it was still like an excellent, an excellent website. To basically be an archive. Like where I could basically plug in, like give it permission to look at my YouTube, you know, get into my YouTube channel and just start downloading everything. But yeah, BitChute was complete dog shit. I feel like that was a shiny and I just despawned it. I don't know, I can't tell. Doesn't matter. But its search engine was absolute trash. So the only way you could ever like find anything on that thing, on that platform, was by literally following a link to someone's channel and then just scroll until you find the old videos. That's the only way you can really reliably find anything. Yes, that is another thing. That is another huge problem too. White circle, you know, red flag people, yes. Which is fucking catastrophic. Like, that's a place I don't want to fucking be, as a result. It's like Gab. It's like Gab being Twitter. But it's like a carbon copy of Twitter and like kind of interesting. Except it's filled with the same kinds of people, and therefore I wish to have nothing to do with it. I'm glad that they can talk. I just don't want to be anywhere near there, you know? That's the whole fucking thing. Talk, enjoy, speak your mind. I just don't want to fucking see it or hear it. Be anywhere near it or associated with it. But yeah, so like that's the thing. I'd like to have another channel, like at least as at the very least as an archive sort of thing at some point, and I should really get on that. It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it. White circle, red flag. 1930s Germans. 1930s and 40s Germans. That's what we're alluding to, without actually saying the word and getting dinged by YouTube. I miss when random people on the internet were just friendly and chill. Like Tom from MySpace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't want to get dinged by YouTube, or, you know, we don't want to mention it, you know, because YouTube will just be like, no, I don't think so. Yep. Which I think is a problem in and of itself, that you can get dinged for that, but man, it's just, this is what we're working with. This is the paradigm we're working with, so I'm just trying to acclimate and keep my head down. I don't want to rock the boat when it comes to this stuff. Plus, you know what? This is the biggest thing too. Regardless of any of my personal, like, beliefs or anyone else's personal beliefs, regardless, this is a place for fucking video games. We're playing video games right now. Like, this is what it's for. Like, I'm playing Pokemon. Like, yeah. It's mostly why I don't want to rock the boat. It's just because I just want a place to play Pokemon and just fucking chill. Exactly. I do think I should get on, at least attempt something with Rumble. I think I did make a channel there. Didn't do anything with it. I just wanted the, just to kind of keep my name, you know, lock down my name for branding and all that. But I feel like there's definitely, like, I should definitely be uploading these at some point over there. At least as like a separate thing. To see what happens. It's just multi-streaming is not a thing for me, so I can't unfortunately do that. But, yeah. What time do we have left? Oh, goodness, okay. I probably checked that 7 times, but just didn't actually, like, retain it. No, absolutely, that's fair. Oh yeah, Rumble's banned in France. Like, was it? I think France started mandating things and Rumble just went, no, I don't think I will, and pulled out. I think that's what happened, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Professional. Hello. How's it going? You know, there's probably a way around it, Sam, and other than VPNs. It might be possible to do. I don't know. I have ideas. None of them are good, but I have ideas. We might want to. You just need to look at the good place. You're good? That's good. That's excellent, actually. I'm glad. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I should probably be over here when I'm doing that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay. And? It's like, we don't need you. It's like, get out of here. It's like, all right, thanks. Thanks, cool. It's like, great. And it's kind of just left a lot of people like in the, you know, just like, oh, well, like, alrighty then, fuck me then. I guess I'm stuck with YouTube. Yeah, so they dabbed on the haters and left the party. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't recently in the news, like wasn't like Twitter, like didn't they just have the same thing basically happen in Brazil? No, I mean, yeah. Many ways around it, but most of them cost money. Yeah. Yeah, obviously it's not exactly the same, but yeah, similar thing. It's a weird time. It's a weird time. So, like, this is like for people like us, even though we're following it and we're you know, we're we're in the know. It's like, no, it's time to just put your fucking head down. Just like, don't do anything weird. Just play video games. That's all we all ever wanted to do. And, you know, I just wanted to play video games. Yeah. I have no idea. I think it was something along the lines of, like, if you're playing the game, I doubt it, but I don't know. It used to be a thing that could happen. Like, if you were just playing a game, you could get dinged for it. Like, there's oftentimes, like, for example, actually, the, hold on. There was a point in time where the fucking end credits, this isn't even a point in time, I don't know why I said that, but the end credits for Scarlet and Violet in both the DLC and the main game actually got me a copyright claim, like a pretty big one, because it was an Ed Sheeran song. It was either the DLC or the main game, I can't remember which one, but I got a fucking ding because they licensed an Ed Sheeran song, and that played during a stream, and I didn't catch it and thought, it's fine. I didn't think anything of it, because I didn't think it was Ed Sheeran. I will play Vibio gain until I gain no more. That is when the angry man shall swing at the cactus. Oh, that's something different entirely. Played Catherine on stream and a year later it got claimed. Yep. That'll do it. Oh. We got it. Hold on, need to double check. Double checking. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, I. Gimme. Let's fucking go. Hello. Caught it off guard. Swinging the cactus is an ancient meme. I need the context for that later, Sam. I need to double check and see if this thing has a... What level are you? Level 20 something? Okay, nothing with recoil though, so that's good. Do you want a mystery egg? Not now, not really. I appreciate it. OP in my DMs. Okay, I've seen this now. I'm okay without a mystery. I don't mean any disrespect by that. It's just I don't know how to put it. I don't know. No. I'm sorry. I have no other way of like... I have no other way other than blatant refusal. Ugh. But we have both of the Cufants now. Cufants. It's a mystery, silly. Okay. Yeah, I don't mean any disrespect by that, you know, at least intentional. I just... it's just not really... Just no. Wow, we got that. I don't know how much time we had left on that sandwich, but we either got it without the sandwich or we got it, you know, at the very end of it. Okay, so I also want to double check something. I can smell pizza crust downstairs, so I know that that's gonna happen soon. I'll be probably take a pause for that in a little bit, but all right. So the thing that I've sort of been dreading a little bit is the apples. Get over here, thank you. I appreciate you coming by, though. You know. Let's see. Quiz shot me a DM. Yoink. Alrighty, Chris. Take care, yeah? Alright. Applin. Ooh, is it sunset as well? Yeah, it's sunset. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so this has also been queued up as well. So I think what we're gonna do is a dragon sandwich at the very least. I'm gonna save first. And do a little double take here. And so here's the thing. I could either do Humungo, making them larger and easier to see in the green grass, or we can do Encounter Power so that there's a ton of them everywhere. And I'm undecided here. Either we make them easier to see or more numerous. That is the question. Speaking of, I need to find the dragon sandwich. Down here. Alright, so what we have available is Teeny, Humungo, Encounter, and that's it. There's other things that are not as important, but... And so what we need is pepper and vinegar. Which sounds fantastic. Nose is itching up a storm. So we can either do... salty and spicy for Humungo, or just salty for Encounter. We can try both and see how it works. So I think what we're gonna try first is the Humungo. I think that is the go-to for now. We're gonna see how this works, and then if it seems like it's not a great idea, then we will go for what do you call it? Encounter. Alrighty. So failing this as well, if this turns out to not work out, Applin is dragon type, right? Not just grass. Yes, it's grass dragon. Okay. Just making sure. So failing this, there is another method I have seen to basically farm out Applin. It's a little more AFK, but yeah, see, it's already it's not even that visible. They're so small. They are so small. Just like these guys. How would you actually tell if that's a shiny? Fucking hell, they're tiny. The Flabebe. They're like this big. Look at them. The only thing that's shiny about them is the green stem, if I'm not mistaken, underneath the flower that you like you can't see it. Hold on. Arceus. I like that name. Hello. How's it going? We are now doing our Applin hunt. And I have no idea if this is gonna work out well. We do have other options. So we can always go to Tag Tree Thicket and do one particular thing. I would just have to pull up a little video to actually properly hunt this thing. To figure out the correct positioning, which tree and all that. Because there is another method, but again, I also don't know if it still works. We might have to do encounter power for this. They are so tiny. Yeah, like it should be. This is just not like easy to see at all. This might be a situation of either we breed for it or we just go for the regular, you know, like the method I was talking about before. It's so tiny. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna give it like 5-10 minutes and then we're probably just gonna regroup and retry something here. They wind up in the tree. No, at least there's that. Seeing the red is super easy. What I'm worried about is seeing the green little fuck being this tiny in green foliage. I'm not excited about that. If it was up there, it would have been no problem. Put it in the brown grass, it would have been just fine. But no, we gotta make them exceptionally tiny, about the size of an apple. And right here. And now it's raining. Lovely. Where'd the Flabebe go? Oh, there they are. See, look how fucking tiny these things are. None of them are shiny either. Even this grass would actually be ideal. Because I could at least see. Did I KO 60 already? Yes. Yes, I did. I did it before the stream. That's why I'm kind of, like, that's why I found, I'm worried about it. Because it was really hard to see them then. Really hard to see them now. Oh, hello, Bonsley. I set up the Electabuzz, the Cufant, or Cufant, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know how it's pronounced. I set up all three of them prior to the stream. Because I had time. So that was cool. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull something up real fast. I would like to see a... Oh. Ah. Let's see. Oh, Flababay. Said that weird on purpose, I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that video play in the background while I'm trying to figure out how to do a certain method here. Okay. Okay. Because this is obnoxious. This is awful is what this is. I'd like to get at least one by doing this. I think that's the goal for now. Okay, I vaguely know what to do now, like for the other method. Oh, that's a Pikachu. I'm like, what is that? Yellow thing, strange. What is that? Is it shiny? No, it's just a Pikachu. Son of a bitch. Are you gonna roll towards me? No? You're just gonna ignore me? Okay. Is it a Humongo sandwich? Yes. Yes, it is. They're only about that size. Like, they are very tiny. There's another method where basically you go to these two specific trees, like one right in front of the other, in Tag Tree Thicket, right by Team Star's base there, where basically you run into the tree like so. An Applin falls down. You send out your Pokemon to kill it, and then you kind of, like, while it's doing that, you kind of wind up back at this other tree, and you just kind of sit there, and it just starts killing them while you have a sandwich going. So, if we don't see it, if we don't see one in this outbreak, then we will absolutely go and do that instead. While it won't be as interesting to look at, probably, it'll be cool. You've seen that method? Yeah. I've never tried it. I don't know if it even still works. But I'm ready to give it a shot. Failing that, we could always do Charcadet as well. You know, at some point. There's another isolation encounter farm where you basically use Humongo. It's either Humongo or encounter, I can't remember. At this one particular location. Yeah, I think it's encounter actually, excuse me. At this one particular location where the Terra Jolteon is. Near where Bombardier Titan is. And you basically just sit there and you pull out the camera and you just look for their eyes. That's another thing we could do at some point as well. I think with this outbreak, you have much better odds with encounter power. You're probably not wrong. Part of it is that we're getting all these things like Flabebe over here. Yeah, you know what? Wait a minute. No, it's just a regular one. God damn it. Every time. Yeah, you know what? Oh, hello. It's been like, what, 15 minutes? So. Fuck you. Let's just close it, restart. I'd like to see... Ooh, hello. Okay. We either do encounter power or we can just fucking... You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do an encounter power. And then... We'll try one out here, see if we can get one here, and then we can try another at the at Tag Tree. See if we can still do that method. But we'll do one here. And it should be, if I remember correctly, it was rice, and then it was it pepper and vinegar? Hold on. Yes. Okay. And then it's 2 of these. The method still works? Okay, cool. Why is that Pikachu still spawning? What the fuck is that thing? Go away. Yeah, this is probably a lot better. Just the sheer number of them. The static spawn? Okay. Pikachu's always there? Okay. Well, not anymore, apparently. It is so tiny. Okay, looking at it from above kind of helps, actually. Oh. Not always. That one's red over there. That one also. I despise how small they are. I really do. We got one. We got one. We got one. We fucking got one. And it's a big one. Let's go. Finally. Ugh. Oh, it's Spore. Well, it's Spore immune. It's grass. Hold on. Alright. Okay. It's not so bad here. Okay. I think then the plan will be to run out the sandwich, see if we can get another one. I'm gonna Spore it. Now that it is no longer grass type. I think this will be the plan. We're gonna run out this sandwich here and then see how many we can get, and then we'll try out the Tag Tree Thicket one, because I want to try that method. It immediately woke up, huh? Rude. Though I might do that like off stream or something. I don't know. Whatever you guys like, whatever you guys think. If it's like super boring. Luxury ball. There we go. All right. Oh, hello, Combi. Fancy meeting you here. red. All red over here. There. So far, none here. Oh. There could very well be some, like, way over here. Depending on how far the outbreak goes. It doesn't seem to go this far out, actually. Okay. How is there still only like 20 minutes left? Oh lordy. Okay. Oh, it's a sun kern. I'm like, what are you? Hold on. I need to see what sun kern looks like. I've never seen a shiny Sunkern. Sunkern. Oh. Ooh, that's not obvious. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Just wanted to check. Oh, oh. We got one. We got another one. We got another one. Let's get another big one. Another big ol' one. We need to hit it with the soak. This one's female though. That's fine. You can withdraw all you like, Missy. And then we're gonna spore you. And with the false swipe. In you go. Alrighty. Cool. That's two. The outbreak isn't so bad, honestly. It's still aggravating to try and see it, but it's not so bad. Two-in-one sandwich is pretty good to me. I say. There's a distinct lack of apples in my vicinity. At least green ones. Need to adjust this. There's a strand of hair tickling my ear, which is a really strange thing to say, but you already have the Sunkern line? No, I don't. I haven't even attempted that one. I haven't seen any Sunkern or Sunflora outbreaks at all in this game. I'm starting to believe they don't have them. It's also probably just one of those things where I'm just not in the area often enough, nor am I actually targeting. Because apparently if you use sandwiches of a certain type of, you know, like encounter type sandwiches, I think it is, you'll have higher odds of finding Pokemon of that certain type. And I accidentally demonstrated this pre-stream because I was hunting for some stuff and had a ghost sandwich on because I was still looking for, you know, because I just finished Banette. And I wound up with nothing but like ghost types for a while, and that was great, except that they were all like, you know, time sensitive, and that was going to be a pain in the ass. Got another one. Got another one. Let's fucking go. Bitch. There's some Flora outbreak, but not the Sunkern. Interesting. That's 3 out of 5. That's 3 out of 5. Fucking right. How much time do we have left on that? 10 minutes. 11 minutes, really, but, you know. That's the entire, like, the Sword and Shield line, basically. We have Applin, Flapple, and Appleton done, basically. Now we just need a Diplin and a Hydrapple. This has been on the bucket list for some fucking time. Oh, man. People usually just Masuda for it? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, that's a full baby. Like, what is happening? You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up the Cerebi page for Sunkern right now. Just out of curiosity. I'd have to actually pull up the... You know what? Before we waste more time on that, show me the map. Interesting. I don't see them on the map. Is this map lying to me? It feels like it's lying to me. Let's see. Oh. Take me to that. Let me see here. Let me just type in Sunkern. Oh, interesting. There are no... Yeah, there's sun flora outbreaks, but there's no Sunkern. Weird. I wanted to confirm that. Oh, God, fuck. Blinding light. I wanted to confirm that, but that's so weird. Why would they not include that? Alright. That's a really bizarre decision. It feels more like an oversight, really. Oh, ew. Okay, I can see why people just Masuda for that. Okay, like, okay, so there's a place you can hunt for it, but only one spawns, and you gotta kill the one on a certain, you know, run a certain distance until another one respawns in the same area. Okay. That's so weird. I think it was this area, yeah. It even seems like that might have been like, probably wasn't it, but that's so weird. What a weird game. See one there. Nope. You can hunt it in other Pokemon games. That's true. Personally speaking, though, I have never found shiny hunting to be this accessible. Other than in this game. Like, Ultra Sun isn't so bad. But yeah. It's super accessible and very easy to do in this game. Oh, it's a bunch of Starly. Only a few more minutes left of this, of the sandwich. I kind of want to try doing the other method after the sandwich, just because I've been thinking about it a lot and I'm focused on it. So I'm going to try that, and then failing that, if we don't get it, we can just come back here. It's not a problem to come back here. I know we're gonna find another one here in just a second. That's a sun kern. And a regular sun kern at that. I know Applin is green, but I see the gold from the sun kern and go, Diplin? For no real reason whatsoever. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. It's just I'm somehow like, is that what I'm looking for? No. Why am I excited? Have I tried hitting the tree yet? This tree? No. Well, yes, but there's nothing in it. So let's do it anyway. Or I could just do that. Nothing in it. That one is almost impossible to see. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why are you in the flowers? Get out of the flowers. Stop that. He's too effective. Stop it. Yeah, no, like, yeah. No worries. Another red one. Alright. We'll do one last reset, and we're done with this outbreak for now. We got 3 of them in one sandwich. That's pretty damn good. Let's hope for 4, yeah? Rolling around. An apple hiding in the grass. Move so slowly, the naked eye cannot see me. Well, we're naming one of these Drax now. gonna be the Appleton. In fact, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it right now. Oh lord, okay, I need to move these. They need to go to their own box. Or I could just... There we go. Buttons. They're hard. I'm thinking this one's gonna be the Flapple. And then this one's gonna be... changed... Nickname can't be done inside the box, apparently. That was a reaction I was looking for. Oh, is it from the summary? What? Wait, hold on. I need to know which one is which. I can't remember if this is the big one or the small one. I know this one's about the same size. I know this one's Humongo. I cannot tell. I have no idea how big this one is. Is he giving me like a weight? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold up. You can check in Messagoza? That's a thing? Hold on. I can also just picnic and take a look at them both. Those ones are about the same size. I need to see if this one is at the same size as well. Tell your Pokemon's size, huh? Okay. I cannot tell. I'm thinking that one's smaller. No, they all look exactly the same. Fuck me. I want the big one so I can throw out the... Alright, I'm gonna put this one away. Put this back in the party. We'll sort this out in a bit. I think this one's the big one. I can't quite tell which one we caught first was. But I'm just gonna go ahead and change this one. It doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, it does not matter. It does not matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm assuming that's how you spell it, I can't remember, so. There's a lady there that can tell your Pokemon size. I will investigate that after the stream. Or towards the end of it. That's what I'll do. I just don't know where at, because Messagoza, actually, it's really funny, actually. I went to Messagoza for the first time in probably like 8 months. I think it was yesterday, the day before. Hello, Vispaquan. I hadn't gone there in like 8 months, so I just went in there to take a look, and oh, there's Fungus, right kind of where I need to be. Okay. So I'm completely lost. I have no idea. Hello. Elephant. Kind kind of want to avoid discovering the fungus, if at all possible. Or I guess we will instead. Oh, this is so slow. Alright, that's a little better. I believe it's this one right here. Yeah, this is the area right here. Right here. Basically, you stand right here and run into that. And in fact, look at them. They're both right there. That's fantastic. Standing in the circle courtyard with the 2 Pachirisu. Oh, you know what? Since I know now, let's just fucking go right now. We'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a minute. Listen, I'm very easily distracted, so let's do this now. Found it. Alrighty. I'm assuming this has to be in the party. Oh, yeah. It didn't even have to be in the party. Slight bigger than average. I see how it is. I want your giant Pachirisu. Give it to me. Perfectly average sized Pokemon. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was... Alright, back over here. Can I not fly to... I can't. Of course not. That's just lovely. Oh my lord. There's a gimme goal near here. I hear you, little shit. Where are you? Found you. Alright, let's try and save our game here. And hopefully this works. I would like to make a sandwich. Friendship lady to... Okay. It makes sense that they're there. It's just a matter of... I don't go to Mesagoza, like, ever. I think it was these two. Yep. Boop. Boop. Gotcha. Let me out. Okay. Gotta be one here, yeah? There you are. Not another one, huh? Needle tall Pokemon? Okay. Got plenty of these. This will do. There we go. I've literally never used this Miraidon, so it's kind of nice that it has a use finally. I forgot how cool Miraidon looks. Honestly. This is fantastic. I could put my controller down right now. So how's everybody doing? While we have a lull, while we have a bit of a lull, I think this is a great time to remind everybody, if you're new here, please be sure to, you know, like and subscribe and all that. And also, there's a bunch of stuff down in the description, down below, all kinds of stuff, playlists, and the like there. A link also as well to my Streamlabs, you know, if you wish to contribute to the channel, for my war chest, basically. That is there. Yeah. Also, here's the schedule. Take a sip of that bottle of water you have there. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. My seltzer water. There's also another thing to remind, another opportunity here. Here's the schedule, since we're not really going to see that for a little while. This is the schedule, as you know, we all see in the beginning and ending of the stream and all that. But every once in a while, I pop it up on the middle of the screen here. This is the same schedule. It's going to be, you know, this week. This schedule was for this week, and it will be the same for next week. So, yeah, that's all that's going there. And we'll be starting back up again this Monday. But, you know, tomorrow is Sunday, and I have a break, basically. So, yeah. Look at you go, Miraidon. Look at you go. An apple destroyer. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, did I save before this? I don't think I saved before this, so whoops. Oh well. I think we lost that herba in case we ever, if we don't find this. But no biggie. This is so stupid. I'm so glad this is a thing. Plop. This is basically the plop and squish method. It plops on the ground, the poke, and then gets squished. Mute City kind of goes hard for this, actually. Why does this work? That's so funny. I literally, could, just get up, walk away. Take a look at these, timestamp maker. Excellent. Excellent. I think there is I think there's something really interesting, like kind of because shinies have gotten so much easier to find in this game. The reaction I have when I find shinies is oftentimes very muted. In comparison to let's say like a full on shiny Ultra Beast in Ultra Sun, like I had. That was a huge fucking reaction. Kudos to whomever found this method. They really are a gamer. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is ridiculous. But because they're so easy to get your hands on in this game, the reaction is usually, at least for me, like I'm not really a big reacting kind of guy anyway for things like this, but it's definitely far more muted than it should be. Or could be. I can't really check. I can't really check the time that we have left on this sandwich. But yeah, because if I do, it'll recall the Pokemon towards me and kind of like screw up the method a little bit, but not a big deal. I don't mind just sitting here. Fuck, I could go make a pizza. And, I'm okay with that. Like my shiny hunting my shiny reactions, not being so huge, like I'm okay with that. I don't think the whole neighborhood needs to hear me scream and shriek. really don't. Plus, it probably wouldn't sound very good with my fucking mic either. This is so dumb. I love it. It just works. Oh. It stopped. This is an opportunity, I guess, to see how much time we have left on that. Oh, go that way. There you go. Keep going. Go, my minion. Continue your work until it is done. This is so dumb. Think it's a shiny? I didn't see one. Did I miss one? Whoops. Shit. There we go. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it harder to see. You're kind of in the way, brother. This is one of those things like where I could get up, leave the room, and then not hear the thing do it, and I go, oh no, panic and run back for my fucking controller. This is one of those situations, like where I'm like, oh, this is fine, and I get up and I leave. No. I gotta have eagle eyes on this. At all times. Fact. I hate and I love that this works. You know? It's just ridiculous. I'm feeling like I should probably only do like, do one sandwich, see if we can even get one. And then we should probably head back to that mess outbreak. It's at least slightly more interesting, more than just like me just sitting here. I don't know, like, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but that's at least, you know, that's me. Maybe, I don't know. I could go one way or the other, but... Drop down already, thank you. It's ridiculous. Drop down. There you go. Frankly, I am surprised. I am surprised that there has not been, like, a glitch of some kind where there's some sort of, like, there's, like, one particular Pokemon that you can then... Did we find it? No? Okay. I'm surprised there's not one particular Pokemon you can send out to auto battle and it'll just kill a shiny Pokemon. I'm really surprised that isn't a glitch. That isn't a thing. And I'm really thankful it isn't. But I'm constantly paranoid about it, even though I know it can't happen. There's gonna be one. Come on, hurry up already. I don't know why I'm complaining. This is a free method. Like, come on. Like, what am I doing? Oh! I see one. We got one! There we go! Look at that! Oh, whoops. Forgot to soak it. Let's go! Whoops, I used that again. God damn it. Sorry, I just sneezed. My brain is off. Alright, what are your level ups? Astonish and Withdraw. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and check a ball. It's in. Hey, hello, Mary. How's it going? This is our 4th Applin. How much time do we have left on that? Not bad. Alright, fuck it. Might as well run out the rest of the sandwich. Fuck it. Go for it. Go on. There you go. Yeah. Howdy, Mary. How are you? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? You're joking. You're kidding me. Look at... I've never gotten 2 shinies that fast, I don't think. Well, that's not true. There was the Mankey and then the Mienfoo that was just waiting for me. How many Applin do we want? Well, this is the 5th one, and that is the only one we needed. Eating cake? Hell yeah, dude. I am gonna have some pizza after this stream. Like, absolutely. I'm gonna go make myself a pizza. Homemade dough and homemade pizza crusts and everything. Dude, look at that. Look at that shit. Yo! That's fucking crazy. Honestly, you know what? Let's see how many more we can get. Whoops. Let's see how many more we can get from this. I have nothing else to really hunt for with this sandwich, so we're just gonna fucking go for it. Stuffed crust? No, unfortunately. Are you just gonna chill? Yeah, you're just gonna chill. You know how to make pizza, I wish? Yeah. It's basically what the way we've been doing it is it's less pizza dough, like pizza dough. Pizza crust dough, if that makes sense. And it's more of a modified focaccia. It's basically the same dough that you make a focaccia with, but you can, if you make it like a pizza crust, it's fucking amazing. And if you've never had focaccia, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. That's crazy. I can't believe we got 2 of them that fast. It was 2 minutes and 13 seconds between the timestamps. I just want to see how many we can get. If we can get like a 6th one, that'll be excellent. Not that we need it, it's just, it'd be kind of fun to have. It'd also be great trade bait. As part of making pizzas, tossing the dough in the air. We don't do that. Our kitchen doesn't really have the, we don't really have the space to do that. But, you know, if we did do that, I would probably agree with you. We love that golden apple? Damn right. We're gonna evolve that thing immediately. Not enough space, as in... It's like, how'd I put it? Small kitchen, average roof height, if that makes sense. So, like, there's not a lot of, like, room to work with, like, when it comes to... How long of the sandwich do I have? I probably only have 5 minutes or so. We can check in just a second. Yeah, about 6.5 minutes. So at 11:18 my time is when we'll pretty much be done. Did lasagna once, it tastes horrible. I'm sorry. Now I just need another method like this for Frigivax, because Frigivax has been a nightmare to try and farm, because I haven't had any real way of doing it. I haven't seen any outbreaks, so I haven't seen, like, so I haven't had a real way of going about it. So I'm gonna have to start manipulating some things in order to do that. Like some using a sandwich with encounter power or something. Encounter dragon. Assuming that's even got an outbreak. Everyone got to have it for a week. I'd love to have lasagna for a week. I'm not usually a leftovers guy, but lasagna is one of the ones where I'm okay with leftovers. There's outbreak for Frigibacks? Okay. I've never seen it. So we're gonna have to fix that at some point. We might do that next week, I don't know. Suck at cooking, only know how to do the basics. I mean, the basics are the basics for a reason. They're the important bits. Really keeps on. For me, leftovers are. It's. I don't know. I'm ruled by cravings, if that makes sense. Like I have, like every day, I'm like, you know what? This sounds good, and so I make that. And then the next day, if you try and put the same thing in my face, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it. That's not what I want. For me, it's like it's that, and also it's a flavor thing. It's never the same when you reheat it. It's never the same. It's just... Lasagna is one of the exceptions, though. I do like leftover lasagna. I like lasagna a lot. So. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Rhydon's gone up half a level from doing this for 30 minutes. This is the first and only time I'm ever really gonna use you, probably, Maridon. Not that I don't like you, it's just... I don't know. I really wish that they made it so that our Maridon that we're using was depositable in the box and tradable. Because even though you've given me this Maridon, this is clearly not the same one that I've been on this journey with. This is the one that fought me, and it's kind of an asshole. So I have no connection to this thing. Meanwhile, the one that I have a connection with is stuck to this game forever, permanently. Only ever had leftovers on special occasions growing up, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and that was usually because someone else was cooking. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's also fair. Leftover spaghetti is good for one day. Yep. And it depends on how you warm it up too, because if you warm it up in the microwave, nah, dog. That's how you wind up with dry spaghetti. Nearly there. Nearly at the end of this sandwich. If we only get the 5, then... Oh no! We only got 5 Applin in one day! All shiny, that's horrible! Oh no! Yep, there it is. That's the end. Oh, fuck you, Spidops, apparently. Right. Oh, there's... Oh, whoops. Drax is gonna be Hydrapple. I was thinking Appleton because I think it's funnier that way. I think I wanted Appleton to be the biggest one. That was my idea there. Yo, look at that. All right, we're gonna have you. We're gonna have you as an Applin. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna be the Applin. You're gonna be the Flapple. You're gonna be the Appleton. You're... Actually, that's kind of awesome. You're gonna be the Hydrapple. Just having it be quiet nature right off the bat. It's pretty good. Not that it really matters, it's just one of those things. It's just kind of funny. The real question is, do we want the male to be the... Do we want the male to be the Hydrapple? Oh, maybe we want... No. Let's make the big one the Hydrapple. Let's make the big one the Hydrapple. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is the order. Applin, Flapple, Appleton, Diplin, Hydrapple. Or is it this one? Fuck, I don't know anymore. I'm confused. I want the big one, the above average one to be. This is the one I want. There we go. Yeah, Pumpkaboo evolves via trade. Yeah, that's abysmal. What else did we get today? Oh, the Cufant. The Cufant. We can put you over here. Okay, we'll save all the evolutions. We'll accept you, I guess, but we'll save the rest of these evolutions for the end of the stream. I'll even like write a little timestamp for it and everything. So what else do we got? What else do we got that's interesting? We have the Fungus, but I really don't want to be in Tag Tree Thicket anymore than I have to be. So I think I want to go over here and deal with Basculin, see if we can at least. To prepare for AZ, okay. I definitely want to play X and Y one of these days too. Probably next year. Would be the ideal. I kind of would like it to be the thing we do before ZA comes out. Spritzy evolve also evolve via trade? I think Spritzy and Slurpuff both, yeah. Because they both have like held items that they're like, they love this item. It's crazy. Oh, hey, Adam. Doink. Well, that wasn't worth it at all. I want to take a look at these Basculin and see how this is going to go. Also, Roly-Coly's a... God, it does not show up anywhere in this game. Outside of the Carkol. Oh. I see. Oh, there's... Okay, there's even a little ledge here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Excellent. This is good. Excellent. Now, finding out which Basculin is which is going to be the fun part, but... Yeah, you're pretty much toast. Like, you're pretty much cooked when it comes to, like, online trading or whatever. Because X and Y doesn't have online features anymore. Because of, oh my god. What is this frame rate right now? Oh my... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I have this Basculin already. Yeah, I think I already have this Basculin. That? That's funny. There's always Chingling. Or you know what else we could do? Yeah, I have got to get out of here. This is atrocious. For a second, I thought that Rookity was a Spheal, and I'm upset that it wasn't. Because, you know, Spheal. And there's red Basculin. And then there's blue Basculin. Alright. Let's do some nonsense. Let's do some trickery. Oops. There's Skiddo. Do you have all the Tauros forms? I do not. I do not. I have kind of avoided Tauros for a little while. I'm probably going to Masuda hunt that. Because I cannot stand dealing with Tauros in this game. Like, how aggressive some of these Pokemon are is just stupid. It's so stupid. Spinarak. Okay, okay. Okay. Snubble. See, this could have been its own, like, the whole stream. This could have been on its own. That's an excellent, like, set of 3 right there. I like to do sets of 3. Because it takes a while. Let's get this, let's get Skiddo. I've been looking for Skiddo for a hot minute. Oh, we've apparently found a bunch of Tyranitar. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so aggressive. Mankey and... Whoa, that was... major. Is it over here? I am confusion. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. Bofalon is a much better regional form. I mean, I suppose. He's just a fancy bison. Alright, look at that. Okay. I almost feel guilty. But you are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, also, let's throw on. See if I can find it. Bang. That in the... there. Right. Now I sort of know what I'm looking at. I know it is already obvious, like I don't really need this, I just throwing it in. Number is starting to go down, yes. It is indeed cute. It is pretty damn adorable. Capsicid over here, huh? Okay. It'd be kind of funny if we wind up with a Capsicid instead. There you go. Stop it. Okay. So, go ahead and save our game. Okay. Now, I have yet to see what the grass table looks like here. Bug, normal. Okay, so it's before fire. There it is. So it's gonna be chili sauce and olive oil. All right, buddy. All right, so we have plenty of options here. We have let's see. So first of all, let's go ahead and get our rice. Nope. Chili sauce. And then it was olive oil. Wild. And so we can either go Humongo, Encounter, or Teensy Power. That's really kind of like what our options are. Encounter Power isn't really going to do us a whole lot of good, frankly. But maybe? Yeah. Might as well. Alright. Fuck it. Humongo isn't really, like, it's not like a thing that I'm really, like, I care for, unless it's to help me see things. There we go. So there's going to be a bunch of Skiddo everywhere. The greatest Skiddo you've ever seen. Capsicid. Oh, they're showing up here too. They're showing up here too. If I head over this way, what happens? Okay, that's better. More manageable. Maybe grass and counter power was a mistake, because it's definitely kind of upsetting the spawns a little bit. Maybe I don't understand what's happening. They just aren't spawning in like they should be. Good thing we saved before, I think. Yeah, we did. Where are the Skiddo? Where did they go? What is happening? Is there a ledge they can just spawn at over here? A little bit. There's, okay, there's some interference there. Not quite sure here. I don't know, encounter power might not have been the right move. May not have been the right move. You know what? Let's just go ahead and reset that. We'll probably do one more sandwich, give it another shot, and then if it starts working out a little more, we'll, you know, obviously we'll see it through, and then we'll probably start wrapping up the stream there. We'll evolve all of our guys that we got so far, and we'll, you know, we'll go from there. That sounds like the plan to me. So that's probably going to be at least another 30, 40 minutes, you know, roughly. I fucking love this track, by the way. The Avatar, like Agni Kai, lo-fi track, it's just fantastic. Let's try a different sandwich. Alrighty. Let's head over to the rice. was chili sauce and olive oil. And then let's just do like humongous power or something. Book it. Alrighty. Grab that. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. So if I go over here, this Mudbray should disappear and those guys start spawning in. That's good. And of course the Mudbray over there now. Lovely. Alright, this is a decent spot, I think. Mudbray was fucking confusing. Oh. How many shinies? Well, we've gotten quite a big haul today. And welcome back. How's it going, man? We got quite a big haul. We got 2 Electabuzz, 2 Cufant, and we've got 5 Applin. So I've basically completed the entire Applin line and the Cufant line. Right now I'm just, because I can, I'm going after Skiddo. And it's eluded me several times, so I'm hoping we at least get one today. Yeah, thank you. Yep, we're gonna, towards the end of the stream, we're probably gonna wrap up after the sandwich here. Yeah, come on, Skiddo. I do, I'd like to find 2. But, you know, 1 will be enough for now. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, after the sandwich here, even if we don't find a Skiddo, I'm gonna sit down, we're gonna evolve all of our mons that we can, you know, minus the Electabuzz, because trade evolution. And then, we'll go ahead and wrap it up there. We've been going for quite some time already, so figure it's probably best to wrap it up before we hit the 6-hour mark. But we're about 4 hours and 48 minutes by my count, so. Mankey's up there. Problem is this outbreak is just not cooperating. It's not spawning in a lot of them at all. Even with encounter power, it was just, you know, some over there, you know, kind of frustrating. Maybe if I move a little bit like so. Probably been, what, 10 minutes already since the sandwich? About. Just about. Oh, no, okay. The lighting tricks me. As well as the mud braze. Everywhere. Ah! Stop running around, you goobers. it's definitely starting to be time for me to wrap up because I'm just starting to get tired and I'm very fucking hungry. So I'm hoping this Skiddo shows up fast. Yeah. Oh, and you know, as always, by the end of the, after the end of the stream, if you check back in, probably, within like an hour or 30 minutes or whenever you want, really, after that, I'll have everything time-stamped out as well in the description, so it'll basically turn it into chapters. Kind of not exactly how chapters are supposed to work, but, it's good enough. So yeah, that'll be all, so you can come back and grab those, like, and see those if you missed them. As always, and they're like that with all of the Shiny Hunting streams that I do. Yeah, so... Nope. So, yeah. Nope. Okay. Which, by the way, the other Shiny Hunting streams, you can find those in the playlist down in the description, as well as a myriad of other things. You should go and check that out. Shiny luck. So the Skiddo graces you with its presence? Indeed. Yes, indeed. Hopefully. Soon. It is on stream. I mean, just magically it makes it happen. No, that's not it. Let's watch them from the beginning all the way through. There are quite long, so... That's usually that's what the timestamps are there for, so you don't have to sit through the whole thing, but if you choose to do so, more power to you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Also the timestamps are there for me, so that when I eventually go and compile these into a, put them in a compilation, it's like, hey look, there's the timestamp. Woo! Time we got left? 15 minutes. All right. Since I was also shilling what's in the description as well, this is also a great reminder that if you are new here, you should go and subscribe. Liking is also appreciated, but subscribing more so. I appreciate everyone who's turned out so far and hit that little button and everything. Regardless of whether or not, I appreciate you coming here. But, yeah. Number go up is good, so... I'm also really stupid now because of how tired I am. Well, I'm still pretty stupid. But, regardless, but... You should definitely do so. That way you can catch me live whenever I'm live in the future. Especially with like the notifications and all that. Yeah, which, by the way, is Monday through Saturday when I'm live. 7 o'clock PST. Ooh, and excellent opportunity. Once again, that's the schedule. You'll see it on the end card as well, but that is the schedule. You've got Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with Pokemon Shield, just a regular little... What is happening right now? Oh. Sorry, I couldn't see because of the schedule. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our Pokemon Shield blinded playthrough, where I'm basically playing through Pokemon Sword and Shield for the first time, while knowing a little bit, but not nothing, you know? So it's blinded. Blind, but not. And then Saturday and Tuesday are shiny hunting, much like this stream. And, shit, hold on, fuck. So we're gonna come back to that in just a second. We're gonna finish this. All right, shiny hunting, just like we're doing right here, and then Thursday is seamless co-op Elden Ring with my friends Sam and Eve, or Sam the Freedom Frog. You can find both of their channels in my homepage, and you can just go there and click a button, I believe. But yeah, they are that's something you should go do. You should go check them out. Anyway, I'm just gonna write that timestamp again, and actually no, I should probably get rid of that timestamp. But that's a first Skiddo. That's a Skiddo. Please don't despawn. We have a Skiddo. We have a Skiddo. We have a gigantic titled marked Skiddo. I can't wait to see what that is. I'm not usually a big fan of, like, I don't really care much for marks, but it's when it happens like this, and it's been kind of a, you know, like a long drawn out process. It's like, what is it? Oh, you have sap sipper. Okay, I can fix that. I can unsap sipper you. Let's fucking get it. We're gonna wait out the rest of this sandwich as well, but we are gonna get this, and hopefully we can find a second one. But we are gonna get the Skiddo, at least one Skiddo today. That's fantastic. He's a biggin'. It's a heckin' chunker. I'm kind of upset that my fucking banner was up there like that when it spawned in. That's upsetting. I should have paused to do the shilling, but you know, because that's gonna mess with like a shiny comp, you know, with the compilation of it later. But you know what? Taste the rain, bah. Yeah, that's unfortunate that the banner, like I was in mid-shill with that. Goat status, literally, yeah. But I will take the Skiddo nonetheless. Oh no. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful that Guile's theme was not one of these Smooth McGroove, like, remixed tracks. Because, there was a time, this was like 2016, somewhere around that time, where I had been exposed to Guile's theme and how it went with everything. You know, those kinds of videos, like where you just, you know, you throw on a piece of music and it just works on anything. Guile's theme from Street Fighter 2, found those videos. I think my brother was the one who showed them to me. Something like that. And they had been stuck in my head for 6 months. That track would just not leave. It was a part of my life for like 6 months. And I'm really thankful it's not one of these remix tracks from Game Chops. And I'm also kind of upset that it isn't. You know, because it's fucking awesome. I don't even play Street Fighter, and I love Guile's theme. That's why it was stuck in my head for 6 months. It didn't get old. Oh, it's a Mankey. Oh, the windmill stopped. I imagine they don't move. Oh, they move in. Oh, I forgot about the windmills in this game. Whoa, I forgot about that. Hi, can I enter your game so I can shiny hunt exclusive Pokemon from Violet? Unfortunately, not tonight. We might do something like that in the future, but these are pretty much like a solo thing for me, really, right now. And also, we're going to be winding down. We're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon, in the next probably 20 minutes or so, 20, 30 minutes. So I'm not going to be able to be on here for very much longer, because I am a tired and hungry boy. So we are going to finish up our Skiddo sandwich and then evolve what we got, except for the Skiddo, because, you know, I'd rather, you know, hunt a Go-Goat, you know, than having to hunt another Skiddo again, because Go-Goat seems to be way more common for me. Or at least have the option to hunt a Go-Goat, you know what I mean. Go-Goat or Skiddo. But yeah, so... yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're gonna evolve everything that we can, and then start wrapping it up after that, and then do a final shill at the end. Is that it? What are you doing here? Maybe I need to be, like, over here. An FPS or whatever it is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. I really want to see what happens on newer Switch hardware. I've seen what happens when you emulate this game, and I haven't really gone like in depth with it, like in terms of like the performance and what changes. Let's say even at the standard resolution, what changes when you have like a NASA computer and it's running everything like perfectly. I want to see how the game performs. I want to see what those windmills do. I want to see what them windmills do. 6 minutes. Whoa! I have no idea if I hit that already, but we got a second one. We got a second one right here. Look at you. Another biggin. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to gastro acid. Fuck your ability. I don't think I need to spore it. I really don't think I do. I doubt it's going to have any recoil. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right. This one has been eluding me for some time. Gonna keep one as a Skiddo? Yes, indeed. That's the whole point. I'm doing a shiny living form dex. That means living dex as you normally would, like you know, having a Charmander, a Charmeleon, and then a Charizard, right? But also form dex, including things like gender differences and alternate forms. So how Venusaur has a male and a female gender difference form. You're not really gonna notice it unless it's pointed out to you, but it's there. So Skiddo is coming with me. Let's see what Market's got. The rare mark. Alrighty. Let's head on over to let's head on over to Los Platos. It's a relatively safe area. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to look over those timestamps because I think I hit that like twice and I don't know which one's accurate. But yeah. How fucking baller is that? Oh, this is a great spot for egg hatching. Oh, maybe not. There's someone right in the middle. Okay. Well, regardless, let's go ahead and stash all these guys in the box real fast. Ooh, I have to go to Mezagoza before I do these. Hold on. We have to go to Mezagoza first. Black Boy Malcolm, hello. Hello, Malcolm. How's it going, my man? Welcome on in. We're actually going to be wrapping up here pretty soon, but we are going to be evolving all of our mons here. I'm double checking to see if one of my Applin is a big ol' one. It's Gigantor. I want to see a Hydrapple, but Gigantor. Doing good? Excellent. Love to hear it. Head on over to you. Show me this one. Are you the larger? Slight bigger than average. Excellent. Okay, cool. Trying to find a Sunkern. So, it's funny that actually came up today in the stream. Not that I found one, but how Sunkern works in this game. There's no mass outbreak for it, and apparently there's like one reliable spawn for it. Like only one. Or at least that's commonly used for shiny hunting. And that's wild to me. Well, I guess since we're here, might as well go in here. Alright, let's make this the timestamp. Let's do... Is this the rare one? Yes, this is the rare one. Let's have this one evolve. And let's have... Neither of these will. Yeah, that works. I suppose. Let's put this one over here. Now, I'm not entirely sure where to find Sunkern. I'm just not really... all that. This one's level 10. Okay, so... Okay, easy to tell. Okay, so this is... Okay, so level 27, these are the normal ones. Then you are... Okay, Drax, I believe, is the larger than average one. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, got a Flaplin. Flapple. Alright, so... As far as I can tell, these guys don't have any pre-evolution only moves, but I'm gonna double check here. Go Goat. SV. Would help if I spelled it properly initially. Egg moves. Pre-evolution only? Nope. Okay, cool. And then from there, it's Cufant, and then what? Copper Raja? Paparaja doesn't have any pre-evolution only moves. Fantastic. They only spawn with the subfloor by the fairy base. Really? Okay. We saw one. We saw one spawn over by the we had one right. It was right here by this tree, by Cortando. There was one that would spawn right there, basically. Just one. I don't know if you were shiny hunting or just looking for a regular one. That's why I didn't elaborate further. Let's see. I need to look for Applin now. Applin. Okay. Re-evolution only? Well, it doesn't matter. You only, like, learn 2 moves. Okay, I'm not worried about it then. Okay. I just need to use... Oh, this is favorites first. This is wrong. By type, please. Thank you. Look at you. Sure. Man, you're a chonker. I haven't looked at a go-go very closely before. Evolve 34? Okay, you'll be fine. 3. There you go. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, its trunk is a little scoop. Oh. I love it. That's adorable. That's so adorable. It's a little scoop. That makes sense now. I understand what this line is doing now. Okay. I hadn't really looked at these things before. I know it's gonna be like, how didn't you know? Like, why wouldn't you have known that? I only have 1 syrupy apple. Well, that's not good. We'll go fix that in a minute. Trying to complete the Pokedex? Ah. Gotcha. Well, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. I'm an idiot. Can't save. Can't reload a save. That was dumb. Oh well. We'll just rename the other one. Look at the apple. Look at it. I love 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 it. All right, we gotta rename this one. What's it fucking called? It's a flapple? Okay. Well, let's just come up with something better. It's male? Okay. Well, we'll just deal with that later. This one should be Drax. There we go. That makes slightly more sense. Kind of annoyed that I screwed up on that. I evolved the big one into the Flapple and the regular sized one into... That's irritating. Alright, let's go get our other Applin. Yeah, okay. Let's go get our other Diplin. I believe the way to do that is over in this area in Kitakami. In the Mossville Confluence. Did you save? No. I will in a minute, once I'm done. Like an idiot. Need to avoid any and all encounters here. Don't save and do it right. Well, the problem is... Well, I guess I would have... Well, I don't care that much. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's more important to me that I have all the forms and all of the evolutions than I have them as, like, the correct size. That is way too much work to deal with. I'm too tired. Oops. One syrupy apple. Always save people. Yep, been there, done it. Yep. I saved before the Go-Goat, so technically I could just reload the save and recapture the well, I guess it's Skiddo. I could go and do that, but God, that's a pain in the ass. All right, let's change moves. Let's use a TM to learn moves. Do I have the TM for what I need? I do not. Well, Sweet Town. Here we go. Oh. I have so... Look at the amount of materials I have. That's nuts. That's awesome. Love it. Okay. I love seeing how many materials I have. It's beautiful. Alright, you can learn Dragon Cheer. Let's go ahead and level you up. Level 19 Hydrapple, let's go! Actually, I'm gonna make sure. You need to double check. Make sure it doesn't have any pre-evolution. Nope. Okay, we're good. It's... You know, this is gonna be a... Oh my god, look at you. Look at you. Hydrapple was one of the mons I used on my playthrough, my original playthrough of this. So it's been a long-standing thing to try and get a shiny Hydrapple. Oh my god. It's here, it's real. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so now that we are now that we've done all that, it is time. Now it's time to save our game so we don't fucking crash. But yeah, it's time to do our like last calls basically. So one last time, if you are new here, if you are new and you would like to do so, you are totally free, and it would be very much appreciated if you were to like and subscribe. I'm doing these every Monday through Saturday. In fact, you'll see the schedule right here. It's roughly what it is right here. It'll play in the outro thing, so you can get a better look at it there. But that is the schedule. S tier shiny, absolutely. There's lots of stuff down in the description. There is, I think, the playlist to this stream. Not the shiny hunting streams down there in the description there, as well as the Pokemon White 2, and I think there's a third playlist. I'm going to double check right now because I don't know what it is. There is not a third playlist, excuse me. That must be something else. Okay, so this is just our shiny hunting streams in this playlist. There's also a link to my Streamlabs tip page. That is there. Basically, it's my war chest. It's not something you need to, it's not something you need to do. It's just every bit of it is appreciated. It basically funds the channel and like the things I would like to do with the channel. And it's all specifically for this. And so there's also another reminder to subscribe to my friends. I play Elden Ring with them on Thursdays, so you're gonna find them on my homepage, on my channel. You're gonna find them right there. I believe even if I do this, yep, you're gonna find them right there. Right now, you're gonna see that I'm live, and that's gonna be big and large and in charge there. That's kind of annoying. But you'll still see right, if you scroll down just ever so slightly, you're gonna find my two friends there. You can click a button there to subscribe, and you should do so. They have cool stuff. Eve plays like spooky games. Like lately she's been playing Dredge, which is like a Lovecraftian horror fishing game, which is wild. Looks actually really cool. And there's also my friend Sam, who's over there at the Freedom Frog. He does Sci-Fi Sundays. He's finishing up the Outer Worlds, I believe, this next coming Sunday. And he's been doing a lot of RuneScape stuff. So if you like old school MMOs, that's your jam. Go check him out. They're lovely people. And as far as I can tell, that's the only thing. Oh yeah, and also at the end of this stream, if you wait like an hour or so, and you want to come back and see all the shinies that you missed, there will be timestamps and chapters down there in the description. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. So, yeah. So with that, I'm gonna get on out of here, and I'm gonna wish you all a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah? All right. Take care, everybody. Rest well, or have a great day, depending on your time zone, and all of that. So, ciao.